motion in my head. I can almost feel you walking in the distance, but I know that it's not reality. If you are echoing around inside these parallel dimensions all alone, trying to protect your souls. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Feel like a dynamite, ready to explode right up in the sky. I need you to listen, I need you to hear, and don't show any fear. I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your souls. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes tonight. Yeah. We are heroes tonight. We will fly above the sky. We are heroes I've been flying from town to town, from London to Taiwan. I've been all around the globe trying to protect your soul.
Hold me close till I get up. Time is barely
Hi.
on our side.
Hello.
Waste what's left.
Oh, it's been a while. I'm so anxious.
Leading us.
I'm so very anxious about
Trust.
tonight
No, I don't wanna waste
and how it's gonna go, because I'm not sure how well I'm gonna be able to speak tonight with
through the highways.
what happened last week for the surgery. So yeah, I might be talking funny for a little while, which I'll get into that here in a little bit. But hey, Tingris, welcome to the first stream in a while. The last stream was, yeah, it was the Monday before the surgery, which would have been, it would have been the 14th. So it would have been like a week and a half since the last stream. So yeah. So again, I'll be probably talking funny for a little while. So just kind of bear with me as I try and stumble my way through it. And try and get through this as quick as possible. So, yeah. Got a little bit to talk about because of YouTube stuff, with like videos this week, videos I think last week, and then of course the surgery itself is what is gonna be like the main thing to talk about. So my S's are gonna be a little bit wonky for a while, but yeah. So hi, it's me, your dragon. It's been a week and a half since the last time, so welcome. Hope y'all had a good time since the last stream, because my ass was resting and doing a very little bit of editing, especially earlier this week. So yeah, but I'm so anxious about tonight because, again, I haven't streamed in a while, and I don't know how well it's gonna go, or how well I'm gonna be able to speak tonight. Because my mouth is somewhat still swollen, not a whole lot, but I can still feel the spots where it is a little bit. So, other than that, mostly good. Mostly good. So probably won't be speaking or doing like any voiceover stuff for a while. AKA, I'll probably, if I end up doing like Star Rail stuff, anytime there's gonna be like, I might just swap it over to like JP voices for a little while. Which luckily with ZZZ, like most of that stuff is like already voiced, minus the in between cutscene stuff. So don't really have to worry much about that. But with FF14, I'm not gonna be doing any of that stuff for a while anyway, because I still gotta grind up my classes on that. So streams next week is gonna be a lot of FF14, because probably won't be able to speak for a while, and I'll probably be like the best option to do. Just play Halo and probably mostly FF14 until I can, be able to talk a little bit better, or kind of get back into the flow of everything. So, which for now, it's going pretty well. It's going pretty well. For being back for like talking for like what, 6-7 minutes or something like that. So yeah, but anywho, we are back. And again, I don't know how long I'm gonna go tonight, because if my mouth starts to hurt a lot, I probably will have to take some medicine for it, and I probably won't be talking for a while. So again, I'm gonna be kind of playing it little by little, see how it goes tonight. But in the event of that happening, just a heads up, because like I said before, like, it's still somewhat swollen in like some spots, like not like bad swollen, but it's like you can still feel like the spots of where it is. So that's why for like the past week I've been trying to keep my speaking to a bare minimum and only really talking when I need to. And even then, just like trying to keep it as quick as possible. I like, just do this, that's it, done. And then I just go back to not talking for a while, so I can rest whatever in my mouth and not have it hurt. So yeah. But before I get into the nitty-gritty of the surgery, I'm not gonna go into anything like too graphic or like stuff that y'all don't need to know. I'll leave all that shit out. But you know, I'll talk about the surgery itself, and then like the recovery time after kind of sucked a lot. Well, first couple days really, but and then of course I do also have to talk about yesterday as well, because yesterday the 23rd was orientation for jury duty. And while that probably won't impact much, it might be some days where it could impact some streams, which I don't think it'll do much, but there might be some days where it could conflict with some streams. I mean, I'll talk about that as well, but just get the nitty-gritty YouTube stuff out of the way. Did not get any VODs out, which I'll be working on that tomorrow and over the weekend, since I'll have to look at what was the last VOD to go up, and then I'll try and get whatever VODs out after that back up. Like I'm pretty sure VODs are all caught up by this point, so I will try and do that as soon as I can. But so don't worry. And then as far as the main YouTube channel, let's see. Earlier this week on Monday, the 21st, I want to say? Yeah, the 21st. That was when the week before, the last stream before the surgery, where we played Halo Infinite. That Halo Weekly highlight went up earlier this week, which hopefully y'all enjoyed it. It was still a really, really good time. One of the rare occasions where I somehow had like a really, really, really good games, which is shocking, I know, but it's still like a really, really awesome night. So hopefully y'all enjoyed that. And then let's see, I'm trying to remember. It was the Wednesday before the surgery was episode 3 of the Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke. And then episode 4 went up yesterday, which I recorded 4 and 5 back to back, and I've started editing number 5 for next Wednesday. So I'll work on that tomorrow and get it probably ready for next week. It's just next Friday, not tomorrow, but next week, is when I'm gonna have to be trying to figure out how to go back to recording Nuzlocke again. With how I'm gonna be speaking for now. Since got some gaps in my teeth. So it's gonna make some words a little bit more difficult until next month, when I have to get potentially braces and other work done. So which hopefully it's not gonna be too long of it being like this, but hopefully it won't be that bad. Especially with some streams won't be that bad. So again, we'll just have to see how that's gonna go. Because am I gonna be like, oh, I can speak properly, I'd rather not stream? Nah. If anything else, I just won't be speaking, like, at all. I'll just be using, like, TTS or whatever instead. Make it easier on myself. Because even right now, I can kind of feel a little bit. So, yeah. But episode 4 of the Nuzlocke went up yesterday, which, if I remember correctly, it was first badge time in a rust burrow. Got the fossils restored, which were really good fossils, I'm not gonna lie. Which I'm not gonna spoil anything, but one of which was a pseudo, and it's a really good one. It's just its ability is kind of eh. So I'm just hoping when it evolves way down the line, it'll be something good. But getting that one up yesterday. Won't be any videos on like Friday for a while, because at least for like a couple weeks, because I just want to play it safe a little bit by just doing like Halo and just Nuzlocke for now. That way it's just easier on me, because it's like easier on my mouth and I don't have to strain too much and you know, hurt myself in the process. So I'll just be taking it easy for a little while on the YouTube side, which I'll make sure to make a post about it tomorrow. Just be like, oh, this is gonna be like only stuff moving forward unless there's something else going on for a little while. But yeah, so of course the games from tonight will go up on Monday for another weekly highlight, and then of course episode 5 will be next Wednesday, and then depending on how I feel next week, I might record another Nuzlocke episode, or do like a test recording of something else, and just kind of see how that's gonna go. But yeah, so That's pretty much everything as far as like the YouTube side. Like I did manage to get quite a bit done, despite me resting up before the surgery and afterwards. Like I was trying to get a little bit done for yesterday, and luckily somehow I managed to get it done, even though I probably should have kept on resting a lot longer, but I was feeling fine, especially after fucking Sunday, fucking Easter, and the potential like tornado that probably would have came out of our way, because like everything was like going pretty smooth. You know, like nothing bad was happening. Everything was good. And then it hits like, I want to say it was like 5:30 or something like that. And then all of a sudden it's just like, yeah, you got severe weather all of a sudden. And then like 3 spots. And then like the middle of our, like, of the state, we're like, hey, you have a tornado warning now. Now you don't. Now it's back up again. Now it's gone. Hour later, you have another one popping up. And it's like, motherfucker. And one of them, I think, started like southwest of us, which is like the warning like started. And then they did like the little diagram, like time projection thing. And the end of it was like literally right below us. So it's like, if it would have kept going for a little bit longer, it probably would have got to us. So it was like a little scare. And I hated it, because it's like, oh, kind of feeling a little bit better. Maybe I'll try and like sit down and see if I can't do some editing and whatnot. But then that happened, and it's like, nope. Nope, later. But even then, after all that happened, still sat down, because like by that point it was like, well, my mind is somehow a lot clearer, because like, if we gotta get the hell out of here, like I gotta be like alert and be able to drive properly and whatnot. So Sunday was a thing, even though it was Easter, and I hope everyone had a decent Easter, because I was resting up. But yeah, so what I'm actually going to do is I'm actually going to talk about jury stuff, and then I'll talk about surgery stuff. So yesterday at like 9 in the morning, it was orientation for potential jury duty stuff, and you know, get there at like 8:50, 8:25, you know, like before it all starts, and go in and do the whole like get there, get checked in, and sit down. And I'm not lying when I say the first like 35 minutes of like the guy talking didn't really need to be there. Which I get it, break the ice, get better acquainted, be likable and all that other stuff. But it's like, it was like 30 minutes of nothing. I'm trying to relate or be like, oh, I know you don't like jury duty, but here's a story about this guy and why it's important to be here for jury duty stuff. And it's like, all right, cool, whatever, just move on to why we actually are here and what's gonna happen. And so, you know, talks about like what to do, the process, and then whatever other stuff. And then the last like 10, 15 minutes. He's like, alright, now you have this paper that you were given before walking in. And at the bottom is like, you know, your group number, or no, yeah, your group letter. And then like the potential dates of like trials set for the summer. Which, lucky me, I get the fucking summer month. Which is good, because luckily one of the dates isn't on my birthdays. So I'm happy with that. However, one of those dates is like literally after my birthday. It is the almost entire first week of June. And also kind of sucks because like next month on the 14th I have another dentist appointment. However, one of those potential dates for jury duty stuff is on the 14th. So I have to call, or they'll notify, usually like before the trial actually stuff happens. And then that way it's like, if I have to be there on that day, I have to call a dentist place and be like, I gotta reschedule for like another day. And then it's kind of, hopefully that will go well. But one of those days is they also say, more often than not, we'll try and leave by about 5:30, but sometimes it might go longer. And they're like, you know, depending on like what the trial's like, it might go up to like late at night. And in the event of that happening, is it might be on a Tuesday, it might be on a Thursday, or it might be on a Monday. Well, Monday, Tuesday, or Thursday is when it might happen. But generally, if it's like a long day, like multi-day thing, usually get out a lot earlier, so won't have to worry about that. But in the event of I do get picked, or one of the days that I do stream on, I will more than likely won't stream that day, and will instead move it probably to like Friday or Sunday, because that way it's like, oh, I can still do a stream but move it to like another day. But if it's gonna be like a 2 or 3 day kind of thing, then more than likely I will probably end up taking the week off, because I will start to edit like Nuzlocke stuff, like whatever, or Halo stuff, and then get it uploaded. So that's gonna be like the worst case scenario. If it's gonna be like a multi-day thing and it's like I won't be able to get back home in time to stream, I might still do like a short one, but chances are I will probably have to be back up for jury duty stuff like early in the morning the next day. And when I say early, like I mean like having to wake up at like 8 early, or like 7:30 early, and then won't be back home till like 6 p.m, maybe 6:30 if I'm lucky. Which by that point I'll probably be very tired and don't want to do anything. So, which I don't have to worry about that for like a couple weeks. So at least like for the next couple weeks, like gonna be pretty much okay as far as like streaming and editing and stuff. So, but I'll let y'all know whenever I get notified if I do have to show up. And if I do, I'll work around it unless it's like, it gets really bad. But... wait. Over there. I still got the paper of like the dates, which, just to be safe, I won't say what the dates are, but because my appointment is like smack dab in the middle of like one of them, I do have to at least let y'all know about that, in case I'm not able to stream for that week. So, but after that got all taken care of, I stopped by my work and was like, hey, this is what they talked about, these are the dates, whether or not whatever happens, whenever I get notified, you get notified. And they're like, alright, sounds good, just let us know if whatever happens. I'm like, awesome. And then I left. So by the time I got back home, it was like 11. And I left here at like 8:30 and got back home at 11. And got back home. I was pretty much done for the day. Like, I was just doing like shiny hunting. I was watching like more Walker, because that's all I really was able to do for like the past week. So, but yeah. Which also, I'm now back to going to work. So I went back to work on Monday. And I'm not gonna sugarcoat it, it kind of sucked. Being back, first day. Because, like, Sunday, when the storms were happening, like, I was still somewhat lightheaded. So, like, anytime I try and stand up, it was like, oh, lightheadedness a little bit. Even though I can still kind of walk around a little. And, you know, kind of get from one place to another and then back without too much trouble. And when I woke up on Monday to go to work, I was probably like 90% good going to work. But it was like, got home. No, when I got to work, for like the first hour. I mean, no, it was like first, like 2 or 3 hours. It was okay. Nothing too drastic, but as soon as it hit like the last hour and a half of my shift, that's when it just got to be like, oh, like, which, like, over the course of the day, like, but again, like, first 2-3 hours, it wasn't bad. Like, I could still feel it in my head a little bit, but it wasn't, like, that bad. It wasn't until, like, towards the end of me, you know, almost done with work, is when it's like, hey, hopefully I can just tough it through for like the rest of it, and then, like, hopefully get back in my car, turn the AC on, and have it be a lot better, which it did. And I was able to get home. But as soon as I got home, like, I just went to lay down, because, like, I didn't want to run the risk of, like, getting super lightheaded. So, but Tuesday, Wednesday, well, by Tuesday, it was like, I was pretty much good. Didn't really have to worry about, you know, being lightheaded or balance being off or whatever. So, how'd it go? I'm getting to that in a minute. But if you're talking about my jury duty stuff, it went pretty well. Hopefully, I don't want to get called in. But, hey, Frithia. Hopefully, you're doing good as well. Welcome. But, yeah. And then, of course, another thing with the jury duty stuff. The guy was like percentage-wise, you'll all will at least have to appear probably once. Like, some of you may not show up, but like statistically speaking, more than likely you'll probably be here probably once each. Every single one of us will be there at least once. Now, whether or not we'll actually be selected for jury duty is a whole nother thing entirely, because of like the number of us that get chosen. All but 6 will have to stay there. The 6 that do not be chosen, which hopefully I'm not one of them, my ass is gone. It's like, I'm gonna dip the fuck out and be like, later, y'all have fun. But he's like, you know, like, just a little heads up. But he's like, trying to give you as much of a heads up as possible. Like, if it's like a week heads up, we'll give you like week heads up. But more often than not, it might be like 2 or 3 days, and it's like, alright, cool. So, which hopefully doesn't impact streams, but it might. So, yeah. Nah. But yeah. It's also, for the past week, I've been drinking nothing but like water and apple juice for like the entire week. Because now we get to the fun part. The surgery itself. So, last week, on the 17th at 11 was when my appointment was. So we get there and like go check in, immediately get told, like, walk in immediately, they're like, yeah, he's running a little bit behind, he got like stuck on like an earlier surgery, so it's like a 45 to an hour wait. 45 minutes to an hour. So I sat there on my phone waiting, not really anxious about like the surgery itself, but again, me going under, will I say anything I regret? Will I make a fool of myself? I don't know what's gonna happen, so that part I was anxious about. But and then I wasn't really looking at it at the time, but like it was after 12. I really want to say it was like 12, like 05, 12:10, but I don't remember. They're like, all right, it's time for surgery. You know, like, name gets called out. I go all the way back, sit on the chair, and they're like, all right, well, we have your consent to get your 4 wisdom teeth taken out. 2 on the bottom, 2 on the top. But when I went to the orthodontist on the 16th, dude was like, yeah, your mouth is really crowded, so trying to figure out what to do. And he's like, because you'll need more teeth taken out. And since you have a surgery tomorrow, we'll go with these, which is like 2 on the top, 2 on the bottom. And he's like, we'll do these 4, and then surgery tomorrow, get those taken out along with your wisdom teeth. And I'm like, alright, sounds good. And then he's like, then we go back on the 14th to like the other dentist. Have them also do some other like work that's like needed. So get all that taken care of on the 14th. That way, by about late May is when I will probably start the whole process of getting braces, where you'll get like spacers, and then like braces themselves, and get everything back into place. So that's not gonna happen late May. It was probably gonna be around my birthday, so it's gonna be fun. But the next day, 17th, surgery, they're like, hey, we got the 4 for these, but we don't have your consent for the other ones. Can you sign this thing real quick? And I'm like, yeah, sure, signed it. And then like, started to relax in the chair. Like other like people walking in, doing whatever, talking. And then, the anesthesiologist guy walks in. Pretty nice guy, pretty nice guy. He's like, all right, I'm gonna stick this like IV in you. And I'm like, awesome, cool. Like the whole process, like put it right in the hand. And then he's like, yeah, we'll do that. Give like the stuff through it. That way it'll make it easier on you. I'm like, all right, sounds good. And then they have like, I know there's a proper name for it, but I don't know what it is. But it's like the nose hose thing, where like you kind of put the stuff around your ears and like the weird little needle things stick in your nose to help you breathe. Put that in, and then he's like, all right, I'm gonna start giving you the anesthesia. And then he's like, you'll know once it starts working, because like you'll feel it. And I'm like, all right. I'm thinking like, oh, it's probably gonna take a while to get kicked in. It took about like 5 minutes. Not even joking. Like maybe 5-6 minutes later, it was like the weird like sensation of just like being like a little wavy and like kind of almost fuzzy a little bit. And I'm like, damn, I can feel it. Out. I was gone. Super quick. And again, I was expecting it to be like a while, like of a process. No, that shit fucking knocked me out quick. Like I was just sitting there, laid back, just waiting for it, and then dark. I did not know where I was until I woke back up here, back at home. And the funny thing is, like I'm pretty sure, like I'm probably like zoned back in at some point after it was done, because I vaguely remember getting helped out to the car before, like I don't remember anything else. So it was like, don't know what happened between I got knocked out, probably waking back up at the car, before pretty much going to sleep again, and then waking back up at home. So that's like I want to say we got back home at like 2-ish. Like, we were gone for a while. So, like, it had to be, like, at least an hour and a half, 2 hours, between me getting knocked out and taken out to my car, and then, like, another 30 minutes from there coming back home. Or something like that. And like, by that point, gauze was, like, in my mouth. I was, like, super out of it. Slowly walking, not wanting to do anything. And, which, before we left, I made sure, because I have a sofa bed. And usually I would kind of just, pull the thing out at night, in the morning, go to work, tuck the, like, just slide the thing back in. No. I left that shit out, because I knew I was not gonna try and pull it out, or have someone else pull it out. And, like, have to worry about me and everything, so I was like, I just left that shit out. Get back home, I just lay right back down. And then, like, swapped out, like, the gauze, put new one in, took, rest up. And that whole first day and, like, overnight was so bad. It was so bad because, like, the entire time, it was like every couple hours I had to swap out new gauze, like, every time. And it was like I was not hungry, but also hungry, but nauseous, and just wanting to sleep all at the same time. So it was like a weird jumble of crap. And that was like the entire day. And, like, the only thing I ate for the first whole day was Jello and pudding. That's all I had for the first day. Which isn't much, considering I also didn't eat anything. Again, like, the last thing I had was, like, a small bottle of Sunny D at midnight. Alright? Last thing I had was midnight. So, did not eat anything till about, if I remember correctly, until about maybe 10 or 11 at night. It was almost a full 24 hours of me not eating anything, before I finally had, like, Jello and pudding. It's like I tried to eat a little bit, like, during, like, throughout the day, but, like, not much. So before I actually had something, like, meaningful, it was almost like a full 24 hours. And so, like, by that point, it was like, midnight-ish, and I'm like, I just want to go to sleep. Like, at this point, like, I just want to go to sleep. Could not go to sleep. I would doze off a couple hours, pretty much like, drooled out, and, like, do whatever, take medicine, doze off a couple hours, wake back up, repeat all over again. That went on for about 6 hours, until about 6:30, maybe 7 in the morning. Because by that point, it was like, I was like, fuck it, I might as well just stay up. Kind of sit here and whatever. Like, trying to eat something, So I was like, get some, like, Jello, applesauce, and whatnot, and just trying to eat some of that stuff. Not the best idea. Because by me doing that, I got sick. And I'll leave it at that. So after that happened, it was like, I was like, you know what? Like, I'm already done for the day. I just want to lay down, because it's almost 8. I just want to lay down. I probably fell asleep for at least 5 hours which is probably the most I was able to get in one sitting. So after I woke up again, I was like, man, I feel I feel so much better after that thing happened in the morning. So for like the rest of Friday, it was like it was way better because this is like, oh, I can actually eat stuff, keep it down, and just not have to worry too much of like getting sick. So, but it was still kind of rough because it was like anytime I try to do anything, it was like lightheaded, headache, almost like every 3-ish hours, and it was rough. But by that night, on Friday night, it was like, all right, I can kind of walk around a little bit, but not by much. Because anytime I try and stand up, I get extremely lightheaded, dizzy, and I have to stand there for a little while before I can even walk to the bathroom and then back. Which luckily, bathroom is like right close by, so I just go in, come back out, and then just immediately just roll back into bed. So, but by Saturday though, it was already much better. Because by that point, I can be like, oh, I can actually walk out a little bit, go further before I start getting lightheaded, and then have to go back around. Which by that point, it was like most of the bleeding had like already stopped. I didn't have to put more gauze in like every time. So it was just like trying to play it safe, essentially. But they did give like a piece of paper that was like kind of outlining what to do, like when it comes to like having to like, you know, use stuff, do this procedure after so many days. But it was like after like 3 days, don't do this, and like after 4 days you can start doing this, but don't do this, and then use this thing that's given with you after like 4 days. And one of the things that they gave was a little syringe, and they're like, don't use it for the first 4 days. After that, you can start using it. Because at the same time, it's like they say, you know, start like brushing and like other stuff as soon as you feel up to it. Which for me was on Monday, is when I started doing it, because I got back to work on Monday. And that's when I found out about like, oh, I'm not supposed to use straws for like 3 to 5 days. Or I was like, 4 days is plenty anyway, so I just went with it. But they're like, after 4 days, in like in a cup, but 8 ounces of water and a 1/4 teaspoon of salt. And like every day after every meal, and they say after every meal, as often as you can, do that. Rinse out your mouth, because it's gonna help with like the healing process and everything. So like do it as often as you can. So I was like, alright, shouldn't be that bad, right? It was fucking awful. It's so bad. It is disgusting. Yeah, it's from like starts from getting like a with like the tooth socket makes it like heals up and whatnot. And I was like naive enough to be like, well, it's water and salt. It shouldn't be that bad, right? You know, you probably need a lot more salt if it's gonna be anything disgusting. No. No. Think of it as like drinking no, like the best way to put it is if you have a frozen popsicle, like in like the plastic like tube thing. Surely anyone knows this, but like when you have it in your mouth, you can kind of feel like the weird plasticky like kind of feeling like it's horrible. And they're like, take 5 minutes to go through the whole cup of the salt water. A whole cup. After every meal, as often as possible, every single day until you think it's good enough. And you don't have to keep doing it. Which I'll probably keep doing it for another week or so, just to be safe. And oh god, it's so bad. And so what I've been doing is, when I do the cup with the salt, mix it up, I will get the syringe. I'll take a little bit of the cup, take the syringe, put some of that water in the syringe, put it off to the side. I will then spend the next 5 to 6 minutes gargling and rinsing out my mouth with that salt water. And yeah, it's bad. It's real bad. So I get through the whole that process, then I get the syringe, go through the whole like rinsing it out, get all the sockets and whatnot, make sure there's no food in there. And once I do that one, then I just feel like cut back up with like warm water, and I'll just go through like 5, 6 more times with the syringe, just to water the whole time. That way I don't have that fucking nasty taste in my mouth. And I've had to be doing that since about Tuesday. It's bad. Which I'm pretty sure if I only had my wisdom teeth taken out, it wouldn't be that bad. But again, I've had the wisdom teeth, like the 2 top, 2 bottom out. And I also had 4 more other teeth, 2 more up top, and then 2 more on the bottom, also taken out. I have a total of 8 taken out in one day. Because according to the orthodontist, gonna be trying to move other teeth around. I get my mouth looking pretty. So I'm at least hoping that next week I'm gonna probably go back to drinking like soda or something carbonated, because it's like do I not like drinking only water and juice? No, it's fine. I'm okay with it. But I at least want to try and get back into drinking other stuff again. That's why I tell you I'm also trying to start drinking more Sunny D again. So So yeah. But other than that, like, the only like filling thing that I've been eating for like the first 2 or 3 days was like soup. Cause like it was the only thing I could really stomach at the time. But over the past couple of days, I've kind of expanded it out to include potatoes as well. I've been eating potatoes and soup for like the last week. So, any caffeine drinks, mixture. I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna be doing like anytime soon. Like it'll be a ways off. Because like, I'm all out of the antibiotics, like the pill that they provided. The antibiotic is all gone. Took the last one earlier, but I still have like 2 more pain pills left. So I'm just saving those for when I really need them. But I might have to take one later tonight, depending on how my mouth feels. But I'm just hoping that next week is like, maybe I can try drinking something carbonated. Maybe I can try and eat something solid a little bit, but I just don't know how long that's gonna be. Because like, the rest of this week will just be like same thing as like usual. But I at least want to have the first half of next week just be like what I've been doing, and then maybe like around Friday next week, maybe start thinking about would today be like a good time to do it. Because if not, I might just push that back for like a little bit longer. Because like I really don't want to be going like a full month of only having soup for essentially lunch. Like at work, like soup at work, and then come home and either having soup, mashed potatoes, or if I'm feeling lucky, maybe SpaghettiOs if I'm lucky. So which of course I'm gonna have that be like worst case scenario of like having to go like a full month of just only eating soup and whatever before going back to eating like solid food again. Come back to having like carbonated like stuff. Because trust me, I miss my Sprite, you know? Because Sprite is like the only good carbonated thing I have had like so far. But hey, at least I'm now able to cut back on that, luckily. But the other stuff, like I have to try and figure out how to start drinking that stuff again. But yeah. So it's been a hell of a week. And the only thing I just want to be done and over with so bad is the salt water. It is the only thing I don't like. Everything else I am totally okay with doing, like Like the syringe stuff, like everything else, like I'm okay with it. It's just having to drink that salt water so much, so often, every single day. It's horrible. Yeah, it's just 2 to 3 weeks before you can deal with good solid food at least 2 weeks. And here's the funny thing too. Today, from what I've been told, McDonald's is starting to have chicken strips. I don't know if they're like only on the app for now or if it's on the menu, like I have no idea. But I've been told that they now have chicken strips. And I'm like, oh, this sounds kind of interesting. I might try it. Then I had this thought of, no, I can't have it yet. Because I can't eat solid food yet. My ass is stuck drinking soup for a while. Which it's going to be around for a while. So I'll probably have a chance to have it, but I was kind of hoping to have it now. That way I could just be like, oh, I can have it now, it's alright, and then move on. But nope. Yeah. But yeah, like... Which another thing is... This is also why I was wanting to take, like, my vacation starting the day of the surgery. That way, it's like, I can still work Monday, Tuesday, go on vacation. But, you know, that way it's like, you know, because I have Wednesday off, go to appointment, vacation starts Thursday, goes for a whole week, ends on Wednesday, and then I go back today. But nope, I get told, nah, they really don't want us to have it start Monday, have it end on Sunday for like a whole week. Like a proper work week, starting Monday, ending Sunday. And I'm like, I don't like it, but alright. I'll go through with it. Because that way, because like, I 1000% needed the entire weekend. Like, I 100% I needed that shit to be done. But I was hoping to at least have a couple more days just to be resting up and whatever. But, nah. Which, I don't like it, but it is what it is. So. Yeah. So. That's how that whole thing went. Which, hey, at least now, if I ever have to have surgery for anything else, at least I know what I'm getting myself into, you know? That way if I have like a broken limb, like a leg or an arm, at least I can be like, hey, just knock me out. Just knock me out, get it taken care of, and then wake me back up. You know? And if they're like, are you sure? If you can't do it, I'd be like, do it. I don't care, just do it. Knock me out, get it taken care of, and then just send me on my way. Because after having, like, gone through that with the surgery, oh, I want that to happen every single time. Because, like, am I gonna feel the pain? Yeah, knock me out. Just put me under, do what you gotta do, and then just have it done. Because I do not want to feel it. Because, like, after... Like, at the beginning of this month, when I went to like the dentist, and all they did was numb like my upper lip. Haven't compared that to going under anesthesia. Give me anesthesia every single time. Even if it's only for like an hour or like 20 minutes. Just give me a little bit, knock me out, wake me back up, and then like, cause like, I'm okay with having to sit in like the lobby for a while until I can wake back up. That'll be all good. But all in all, it wasn't that bad. It was just like having to deal with like everything here was like so bad. Surgery itself was fine. So just a heads up, or anyone else wanting to have wisdom teeth taken out, you'll have to go through the same thing. So heads up, it's not gonna be good, but you'll get through it just fine. Just be prepared for salt water, and a lot of it. Like a lot. Yeah. Anywho, that's pretty much everything. Well, the major things that has happened in like the last week, to me, with like jury duty and the surgery. Which I'm not even really gonna talk about the gotcha stuff, because like I kind of went back in and done Star Rail a little bit in like the last little like permanent event thing that they had with the chimeras. So I got that done. And then I think they just rolled out 1.7 like recently. I gotta update how you play anyway. But yeah, I'm pretty sure 1.7 for the ZZZ came out. We might cover that at some point, I just don't know when. And then FGO, new event started on NA like yesterday. So might be grinding through that next week as well. Which I won't be going through the story. Unfortunately, I'll be grinding out everything else though, because it is a lottery. It is a lotto event, so I'll be going through that on stream probably. Won't be doing any pulls for a while, but new event is up, so we'll go through that. And I think JP is done. I think JP, we just gotta wait for whatever is gonna be happening on that. So yeah. So I might show off my shiny hunting results later, like at the very end of the stream, which I'll probably go for like another 2.5 hours ish, because for some reason like I've been getting super tired like really early, so I'll at least aim for like midnight, maybe like 12:30 ish. That way, A, get some games in, and B, be able to relax for like a little while before I go to sleep. So yeah. So let me get this swapped over. And like I said before, I do apologize if it is a little bit more difficult to understand me. And I have, some teeth in the front ticket. I do have gaps And of course, my mouth is still somewhat sore in some places, so it will be a little bit rough until everything gets healed up and no more soreness. So, apologies in advance if, you know, it gets difficult for a little while and I get more, I'm not sure what the right word would be, but not being able to say some words and letters properly for a while. So, kind of bear with me until it's all healed up, and then hopefully it'll go back to somewhat normal. But let's go ahead and hop over to here, and we'll get this baby started. So. I'm going to be resting my mouth for a little bit. So. Hopefully, Sunny D won't be that bad. I mean, if anything, I probably just like regular orange juice, apple juice, and whatnot. Oh, and also for anyone wondering, did they also give me the typical, like, headgear ice pack thing for my face? Yes. Yes, they did. They gave that as well. And I want to say for like the whole first like 24-ish hours, anytime it was like you gotta use it, it was like 20 minutes on, 20 off, 20 back on, 20 off. And it's like not only could I feel it being swollen, but it was like oh yeah, it was swollen. But luckily after like the first like day and a half or so, like the swelling went down like quite a bit. Alright, now we only have 11 days instead of 900, like they said. Alright. So we have tonight and probably next week to get through all of this. I don't think it'd be too bad. Let's just do action stack, because why not? So, again, I'm gonna let my mouth rest for a little bit, but there is one thing I remember watching because someone else had it on like their stream and watched it there, but I'm gonna talk about that. Might even watch it again at the end because it is a trailer for another Predator movie. Yeah, I'm gonna rest my mouth real quick. So apologies. Oh. Oh. Oh, I was doing so well.
Infection eradicated. Round two, go.
Oh.
Eliminated.
How would you jump off that way? They're right there.
threat. Fire and forget. Fire and forget. Fire and forget. Round 5. Go! Eliminated.
See, the last one, I can't really be mad at anyone but myself, alright? That one, that was on me. I don't know what the fuck that guy was doing.
Round 6. Go!
Oh god, no!
Eliminated.
Ooh, aww.
Rogue AI taking control.
I mean, fourth ain't bad. But yeah, that was a good warm-up. Good little warm-up. You know, I should probably make like a, like a timer. That's just like, you know, sorry if I sound funny. Got an old teeth taken out for surgery. I'll be talking funny for a while.
Slayer.
Beat him to a pulp, Spartan.
Another one down. Enemy below. My shield's popped. Sniper is ours.
I didn't think. I was hoping he wouldn't see me.
VR-75 battle rifle inbound. Power items incoming. VR-75 battle rifle available. Power items available. rifle inbound. Power items on the way. VStreamer 75 battle rifle available. Power items on the field. Enemy there.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Target spotted. Cut him up good.
My ass is running.
Gained the lead. Lost the lead. Shot caller.
Nice sights.
Sniper's gonna take us all out.
VR-75 battle rifle inbound. Power items incoming. VR-75 battle rifle available. Power items have arrived.
Hopefully I can do something with this. Very doubtful, but...
Counter snipe. Five minutes remaining. Gained the lead. No scope. Killing spree.
Oh my god.
Nearing victory.
Good kill. Power items inbound. Hostiles down and not getting up. Dynamo grenades obtained. Power items on the field. Good shooting, Spartan. Multiple hostiles spotted.
I killed myself. I doubt that. I doubt that. Did I think we're gonna win that? Probably not. But the fact that we did is already impressive. That's what it was. Alright, I gotta get killing sprees, right. Oh, damn.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down.
Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. We have the ball. Ball dropped. Halfway to victory. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball incoming. Enemy has the ball. Ball
Oh,
dropped.
shit.
Enemy has the ball.
I didn't mean to jump off. That was an accident.
Power items on the way.
Enemy has the ball.
Available
God, I'm getting double teamed. And my body is doing something weird.
Ball dropped. We have the ball. Ball dropped.
We've lost possession.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down.
Enemy has the ball.
I didn't think it could reach that far because I thought it was far away.
Shooting, Spartan!
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead. Ball dropped. Ball out of bounds. Ball in.
God, you're a bitch. Just die with it like a fucking... Not like a bitch.
Enemy team nearing victory. Ball dropped.
You make those bullets sting, Spartan!
Dropped. Enemy has
Did I not kill one?
Spartan down.
lost.
Apparently, kill with the skull is not an instant kill,
Round two.
which is kind of dumb.
Incoming.
Hey, so...
Like, really dumb.
Losing AIs? Oh, just asking for a friend.
Enemy has the ball.
In my sights.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. We have the ball.
That's a reliable weapon right there.
Enemy there.
Gained the lead. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead. Enemy halfway to victory. Ball dropped.
God, I don't understand how people can just mash the trigger with a pistol and just get killed with this so quick.
Power items inbound.
Ball dropped.
We've lost possession. Power items have arrived.
We have the ball. Gained the lead. Ball dropped.
Allied carrier down. They're under us.
We have the ball. Ball dropped.
We've lost possession.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Lost.
Good God.
Ball dropped.
I don't want to talk about that one.
Enemy has the ball. Lost the lead. Enemy team nearing victory. Defeat.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna take oddball off because it's just like, if it's not like an insta kill with it, then there's really no point in even having it. It's really not. Fuck it, we need killing sprees. Which I'm wondering if firefight would help with that.
Total control. Capture all zones to score.
concealment on demand. An ally's capturing a zone.
I think he was invisible.
Spike obtained.
Another one down.
Total control for the enemy. You got new zones incoming.
Shields are down.
New zones are ready to capture.
Power items on the way. The enemy seized a zone. Power items on the field. Woo! We captured the zone. This was a terrible idea.
Your team is close to total control.
Zone captured.
Your team is close to total control.
Yeah, there's nothing I could have done.
Ground vehicle delivery confirmed. Hostiles are capturing a zone. The enemy seized a zone. Enemy is capturing a zone. An ally's capturing a zone. Power items have arrived.
I gotta risk it.
Zone captured.
Your enemy is nearing total control. Your enemy is nearing total control.
Well, that kind of stopped them from coming over to B a little bit. Not a lot, but...
Your
It's 3v1, like, what can I do? Literally nothing.
Power items on the way. Enemy is capturing a zone. Power items available.
Not a pretty course.
Total control for the enemy. You got new zones incoming.
Double kill. Triple kill. Killing spree.
Well, there's one killing spree.
Well, would you look at that?
New zones are ready for capture.
The last guy, I super panicked.
Ricky's on me.
Enemy is nearing total control.
Enemy's marked.
Another one down.
Let 'em in your head and not in that head.
How the fuck does it reach that far? What?
We've lost a teammate.
Just wasn't enough that time, Spartan.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be playing this mode ever again, because, like, almost every time I go to play it, it's always like a sweep. And we lose every time. Out if firefight.
Firefight.
Step 1, take the hill. Step 2, don't die. Got it.
Set. Start. Hill incoming. Double kill. Hill ready. Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill. Reinforcements. kill. Overkill. Reinforcements. Double kill. Triple kill. Kill. Guardian. Reinforcements. Your team about to score. Rampage. Double kill. 5 enemies remaining. Double kill. 2 enemies remaining.
We are doing pretty good, huh?
Kill. Guardian. Enemy. Nightmare. Your team scored. Fall on. Weapon drop. Set start. Kill incoming. Cluster up. Double kill. Boogeyman. Hill ready. Hill control. Reinforcements.
Yeah, I was trying to get the rocket launcher, but
Double kill. Reinforcements. Reinforcements. Your team about to score. Double kill. Cluster up. Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Cluster up. Double kill. Triple kill. 5 enemies remaining. Last enemy. Your team scored. Send. On.
that's what I wanted.
Weapon drop.
Gotta be a rocket launcher.
Set start. Hill incoming. Double kill. Hill ready. Hill control. Reinforcements. Overkill. Double kill. Kill tactic. Kill trust. Your team scored. Thunderstorm. On. Weapon drop.
Hey, where are we gonna go?
Set. Start. Hill incoming. Double kill. Triple kill. Hill ready. Hill control. Reinforcements. Kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Kill. Tacular. Overkill. Double kill. Triple kill. Tacular. Kill. Guardian. Double kill. Double kill. Reinforcements. Double kill. Triple kill. Kill. Tacular. Kill. Trust. Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill.
I killed myself.
Double kill. Triple kill. 5 enemies remaining. Enemies remain. Last enemy. Your team scored. Mythic. On. Weapon drop. Set. Start. Hill incoming. Double kill. Killing frenzy. Hill ready. Hill control. Reinforcements. Overkill. Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Right. Double kill. Triple kill. Kill. Tacular. Reinforcements. Rampage. Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Nightmare. Double kill. Triple kill. Reinforcements. Boogeyman. Double kill. Triple kill. Double kill. Kill. Nearing victory. Double kill. Double kill. team scored.
Damn.
Flawless victory.
Oh, I guess it does work. Huh. Alright. I guess now I know if we need killing spree medals, we just go to firefight. Right? Hey, ow, funny. Hey, Theater Hello Raiders. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? Which were you playing? I try and... Oh, hey, you're playing Mario Brothers, right? How did that go? How did that go? I've been watching you got to raid you. Yeah, at least a week and a half. At least a week and a half. But yeah. And the funny thing about this pose, Kiddozy, is that is exactly why it is supposed to look like that. It is a shock rifle held like a guitar, and I love it. So it is one of my favorite one of my favorite stances that I have, which is called a Craig cover band, and I love it. There's a lot more, but there's one more in here. I forget where. There it is. This is a stance that I like. Unfortunately, I don't have the money for it, but otherwise I would totally get it. I get it 1000%. Yeah. Take the passenger's ass. Nice. 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 Congrats. Congrats. So welcome, Raiders. I'm Dragon, Semi Local Dragon, VStreamer. I'm a variety streamer. Play a wide variety of games, mainly Gacha and Halo, but I do play other games from time to time, just to mix it up a little bit, because why the hecky not? It's fun, I like doing it, so welcome. I am just chilling tonight, playing some Halo, because I had surgery last week, and I was trying to take as much time off as I could to rest up. So also kind of taking like a little chill night, I guess. Just taking it easy, vibing, hanging out, all that good stuff. Just vibing with some Halo, because I haven't played it in a week and a half. So why the hecky not? So, which again, first and foremost, I apologize if I sound funny, or if some of my words don't sound right. Because for anyone that doesn't know, a week ago, I had surgery to get my wisdom teeth taken out, and 4 other teeth as well. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. So, I'm just kind of resting my mouth as much as I can. I mean, I don't aggravate anything and become in pain, essentially. So we just be hanging out, vibing, chilling, all that good stuff. But again, welcome everyone, welcome Avenger. The vibe is totally wheel. Wheel. Okay, that time that was just me not being able to speak at all. Not because of my mouth being fucked up. That's just me being dumb. But the vibe is 100% real. Always. But yeah. But what all did you do in Mario? What all did you do? Become pain personified? I wish. I wish. Well, the only pain I don't want to be is the pain from Naruto, because, like, his face is how I felt last week after the surgery. Which, for anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about, just Google pain Naruto meme face and you're good. That's all you need. But yeah. But either way, glad to hear your stream went well. And like I said, we were just playing some Halo vibe and hanging out. I'm not sure how long I'll be going tonight, cause again, I probably will have to rest my mouth at some point tonight, and I want to try and go as long as I can, so that's why I'm not speaking as much between, like, during games and between matches as well. I'm trying to rest up as much as I can. But I'm still having fun regardless. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious, another one. Another one. For science. Always for science. Always. 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 Science is always good. If you learn. And learning is half the battle. I should probably start smiling like that from time to time, because it actually kind of hurts. The Halo Custom should join LHA. Now, when you talk about customs, is it MCC customs or is it Infinite customs? Give me as many winks. I mean, gotta wink at the cute people, right? Right. So I'm moving around a lot. These AMC by Infinite Customs. Ooh. I might have to join at some point. Depending on what day it is. Is like the big thing, depending on the day. Same as Switch. Aight. Do this real quick. Nailed it. I am in Central. I am in Central Time Zone. CST. But yeah, I will. I'll let you know. Cause I always play Halo like every Thursday. Whether it's MCC or Infinite. Always Halo. Unless something happens, and in which case might get moved around, but generally every Thursday. You need only be warned, like to be a pain. I mean, as long as you're having fun, that's all that matters, you know? That's all that matters. You think you need some glasses? Hey. The only time I wear glasses is when I drive, alright? That's all I need. That's all I need. Day for today. Let's get hit by a car. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Oh my goodness. But still, glad to hear your stream went well with the Halo, Minecraft, and Repo, which I do want to play Repo at some point. I really do. Because it's cheap. It's a lot of fun. Sounds like my ex-girlfriend, you know, cheap, easy fun. I'm all for it. Oh my goodness, but it's nothing. Well, once upon a time, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. It'd have been amazing. And you as well, Fox. Thank you for joining. It was a pleasure to meet you, all of y'all. So again, welcome Raiders. I am a Dragon, Saint Look Dragon, VTV streamer. A variety streamer, play a wide variety of games. Mainly gachas, but also play Halo and other games from time to time. Sometimes Final Fantasy 14 on Saturdays, but just mostly gacha and Halo. Which is what we're doing tonight. Probably for like a little bit longer, because again, I did have surgery last week, and I'm trying to rest my mouth as much as possible. But yeah, which again, I'm gonna try and say these as good as I can, because my mouth is slightly fucked up. Zen Lane, Steamy Fox, Lovable Halo Addiction, and Gronk Fonk. With low-key, Gronk Fonk is a great name. I love it. I love it. Welcome to the cave, call this wonderful, wonderful place. We got some bean bags and refreshments at the entrance. So, welcome. Be nice, comfy, cozy, and I hope you have a great time. Welcome. But I gotta say this as well. Post-stream R&R. Take care of yourself. You know, whatever it may be. Get somebody to eat, drink, stretch your leggies, restroom, shower, laundry, whatever. Take care of yourself. Please and thank you. And that being said, you know, have a good rest of your day and or night. Thank you for joining, checking out the stream and all that good stuff. Pleasure to have you. Catch you later. But if anyone is going to be sticking around, kind of lurking, hanging out, all that good stuff, thank you for the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you because you're all awesome. So, I go back to a quick play. But yeah. So, I said it before. Last week I did have surgery because I had to get my wisdom teeth taken out, because for who knows why, mysteries of the universe, because I think my mouth is a dentist's worst nightmare, and also mystery, because most people, wisdom teeth will grow in like normal teeth, straight up and down, which is what my top wisdom teeth were doing. But my bottom, however, said, nah, I'm gonna go in gangsta style. I'm gonna go in sideways. Don't know why. But yeah, their bottom were just like sideways. They're like, yeah, we have to take that shit out. So it's like, hey, we'll take those out. And then the 16th, when I went to the orthodontist again, they're like, yeah, your mouth is very crowded. So we'll need to take out 4 more teeth when you go to your surgery tomorrow. Because of like crowding and whatnot. So best just to take care of that as soon as possible. And it's like, alright, makes sense. Makes sense. So exactly a week ago, I went in for surgery, and the guy giving the anesthesia was like, alright, you might feel something after a little while. And I'm like, alright, might take like 10 minutes or so, 15. Nah. That took maybe like 5 minutes. Took me 5 minutes, and I was gone. I was out like a light. So, next thing I can vaguely remember was me being helped out to my car. And then next thing I remember after that, I woke up back at home. I don't remember anything in between or whatever else. Like, I remember nothing. So, first night after surgery, I couldn't really sleep. Not because I was resting all day, but because, you know, nausea, hungry, didn't eat anything since midnight the night before. Cannot go to sleep at all. But eventually I did, because of the nausea. Quickly turned into something else. But I wish I did get some proper sleep. And after that, I just spent the next like 3 days resting. So I will say though, anyone that does need to get wisdom teeth taken out, heads up. At some point, and this is what I have to do right now, they say about 4 days after the surgery, you'll need to start rinsing out your mouth with salt water. 1/4 teaspoon of salt and about 8 ounces of water. And you gotta start rinsing that out daily after every meal. Because of, you know, like the teeth sockets. So I try and like peel them up. And then you might also have a syringe to help kind of get whatever like food blockage out. But when I say it is the most nastiest thing ever, it is god-awful. It is the worst thing I have ever had to do in my life. And you have to do that for 5 minutes.
Power items incoming. That's a reliable weapon right there.
Double kill.
It's not bad. It's so bad. So heads up. Because, like, the way that I would compare it is like the icicle pops. That it's in like the plastic bags. You ever had those in your mouth after a while? You kind of start to feel like the weird, funky taste in your mouth? That's that, pretty much. Except liquidy. It is not good. So, just be warned. Yeah, with Lewis moved as well. I got kind of curious to have to my guns. Yeah, the only reason why I had to get it done now is because I could eventually afford it. Because luckily my work has dental insurance, which I do highly recommend. If your job has dental insurance, go for it. It will save you so much. Because like worst case scenario, they just take it out of like your paycheck, essentially. It's like worst case scenario. But it helps out so much. So that's why I was able to do it this year. On top of like actually having time to do it. I did not have any time to do it like previously, like at all. Oh, that's my kill. How dare you? Alright. Repulsor doesn't work against teammate, right? So, because of that, I apologize if my words don't sound like they should. So, because at some point I will have to get braces, like next month. So, it's pretty much all in preparation for that. And if not, hey, later, Gronk. Thank you for stopping by, hanging out, chatting, all that good stuff. It was a pleasure to meet you. So you have a good rest of your night. And I will catch you later. I will also suggest for anyone that will be getting wisdom teeth taken out. When I say stock on like jello, pudding, soup and stuff, like I don't mean for like a week or like a couple days. Just go with the assumption of having to eat it for every day for about 2 weeks. And make sure to have also a lot of water and like some kind of juice, like apple juice or something. Because you'll be drinking that stuff a lot. Hey, we're level 12. Yay. So I'm pretty sure we'll hit 15 tonight. And then probably next week we should be able to hit 20. Alright, I gotta splatter someone with the vehicle. Right. Is there a firefight mode that has vehicles on it? Actually, let's go with squad. Because I think I did that the last time I had to splatter someone.
Protect your flag.
I don't think we'll get the splatter on this.
Enemy captured your flag.
Power items incoming. Overshield inbound. Power items available. Overshield available. No, they are not okay. I hope this thing's in good shape.
Oh shit. Oh, I almost got out of that. That would have been so good. Oh, we got out of that vehicle a lot quicker. I could have grappled up.
Quantum translocator incoming.
That sword bearer's cutting us up.
Quantum translocator available.
That sword bearer got me.
Where are we off to next?
Oh, come on. Is my car still there? You fuck.
Sword bearer got him. In my sights. Sword bearer's cutting us up. That's enough.
Power equipment incoming. Grapple shot.
Oh, come on.
Translocator inbound. Overshield inbound.
Well, I'll push this one out of the way.
Overshield available. An ally took their flag. I see him. The enemy carrier.
Get fucked, idiot. Get fucked.
Gravity hammer inbound.
Flag captured. Enemy captured your flag.
Oh, that was hilarious. Person just like grappled onto me. Yeah, they killed me, but they killed themselves in the process. I'm okay with that. I am 1000% okay with that. I mean, we might hit 15 tonight. I don't know. 15 is a ways off. Oh, and the other thing I should also mention is there might be some days coming up in the next like few months where I might have to go in for jury duty. One of which is also the same day as my next dentist appointment. But the one that I'm probably worried about the most is going to be like the whole first week of June. Because that's supposed to be one like the long ones. And if I have to go in like for that whole first week of June, chances are there might only be like 1 or 2 streams that week. Because like I'll have to go in like super early at like 9, and then more than likely won't be leaving till like probably around like 5-ish. Later. And again, thank you very, very much for joining, hanging out, and the raid as well. Hope you have a good rest of your night, and I will catch you later.
Castle Wars.
Yeah, I probably won't be going much longer myself, because I can kind of start to feel like a little bit of pain in like my upper teeth. Oh, come on!
Carrier kill.
Alright. Alright, well, got the splatter. Yeah! Oh, shit. Alright, well, we got the splatter. Alright. Done with that. Ah, shit. Fuck. God damn it.
Flag captured.
Now I put their flag.
God damn it.
Power equipment on the field. Overshield inbound.
Flag captured.
Now I put their flag.
That sword bearer got
Overshield available. Well, that was terrifying to watch.
Carrier. Flag dropped.
Oh my god.
Gravity hammer inbound. Plasma grenades obtained.
That shit.
Gravity hammer available.
sword bearers cutting us up.
Spike obtained.
No! 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 Son of a bitch. I almost had it.
Incoming enemy flag.
Motherfucker.
Power equipment available. They've taken our flag. I see him. The enemy carrier.
Carrier killed. Flag dropped.
Oh.
Carrier killed. Flag dropped.
Sword bearers, another one down.
I see him. The enemy carrier. Just doing my best not to imagine how that felt.
Enemy captured your flag.
Overshield available.
Whew.
I'm so good at this.
Power items on the way. Power items available.
Flag captured.
Yeah, all I need is like a double kill, and I think we're good. And after that, I think it's just like get like 5,000 points or like a cumulative score.
Slayer.
Oh god, small hall. I hate this map so much.
Move fast and kill faster.
Gained the lead.
I didn't think my shields were that low, but I guess they were.
Pop their shields. Great kill.
Spotted an overshield.
Overshield available.
How are you still alive? Jesus. Like I put so many shots into his ass, he didn't die. Oh my god, my body, what the fuck? And this is why I don't like this map at all, because it's like you can get ganged on so easily, and it's so bad. It's so bad. This is like such a bad map for this. It is horrible.
Way to victory.
That's why map vetoing needs to be a fucking thing.
Shields are down.
Not good enough. Overshield available. Eyes up. Overshield available.
Enemy Spartans are closing in.
This map is horrible. This map fucking sucks. Probably one of the worst maps I have ever played on.
Shot available.
Because it's so fucking dog shit. See, the joy of Valhalla is how big the map is. Not how fucking small it is. Jesus Christ. Like, every time I ever played on this map, I've always lost.
Defeat. Slayer.
Earn the most kills, and we win. That's a reliable weapon right there. A good old-fashioned takedown. Shock rifle inbound. Cut him up good. Shock rifle available.
Ah.
Hostiles down and not getting up.
Shit.
Active camo inbound. Shock rifle inbound. Overshield inbound.
I choked on that.
Shock rifle available. Our weapon inbound.
Halfway to victory.
Power weapon available.
Killing spree. Double kill. Triple kill.
Shock rifle inbound. Active camo inbound. Did it! I saw the whole thing! Shock rifle available. Active camo available.
Hey, GR. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's going well.
Keep it up.
Yeah, just kind of taking it easy tonight. Trying to rest my mouth as much as I can. It's been going pretty good so far.
Overshield inbound. Overshield available. Make those bullets sting, Spartan.
Alright.
Shock
There we go.
rifle inbound.
Yeah, other than like the first couple days, like ever since like basically like Saturday night, Sunday morning, it's been pretty good. First night was like very rough. Cause like other than like not really being able to sleep, not because of like oh, because I was put under anesthesia, whatever, and I was sleeping like all day basically, like not because of that.
Shock rifle inbound.
It was just like nausea, being hungry, and like
Shock rifle available.
all that stuff all at once was like rough.
Active camo available.
But after getting sick like early Friday morning and being able to go to sleep for like more than 5 hours, like at least 5 hours. Oh yeah, it was super good after that.
Overshield inbound.
5 minutes remaining.
Overshield available. Shock rifle inbound. Shock rifle available.
Victory. Spectacular.
So we'll just be doing some chill. Which I think I'll do a stream on Saturday as well. That way I can just keep playing more FF14. We need what, 5,000 to get that through. Probably firefight. Wait a minute, the umbrella for me. Is that thing still going? Like, is it possible for me to get the umbrella before it goes away? Like, if I could play a little bit on Saturday and be able to get it, I'll just get that real quick and then just keep grinding out Samurai. Oh, it ended today? Meh. I'm sure they'll probably bring it back. I mean, it was more of like a cosmetic thing, where just like kind of stand there, you know, run around with it, but it does nothing except just be like an aesthetic. Out. I mean, even then, like being like the first umbrella, like I probably would have used it for a while. I kind of like, I know the time around. Oof.
Hey, we call dibs on the hill. You think they fell for that?
Set, start. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill. Hill control.
Oh, it's fighting Stormblooded. Ooh. I'll have to see
Reinforcements.
what all I can get from Stormblood.
Hell of a job, Spartan.
Double kill. Triple kill. Overkill. Reinforcements. Hill. Guardian. Running riot. Double kill. Reinforcements. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. Reinforcements. Your team about to score. Nightmare.
Ow.
Five enemies remaining. Two enemies remain.
I need a different heavy weapon.
Scored.
This one is not good.
Set. Start. Hill incoming.
Unfortunate.
Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill.
Up and away!
Hill control. Reinforcements.
Oh, that shit was funny.
Killing spree.
Again!
Your team about to score. Double kill. Triple kill. Five enemies remaining. Killing spree. Enemies remaining. Enemy. Double kill. Your team scored. Weapon drop. Set start. Hill incoming. Double kill. Double kill. Enemy team took the hill. Double kill.
Honestly, not a bad weapon placement, honestly.
Couldn't hurt, right?
Hill control. Reinforcements. Killing spree. Double kill. Triple kill. Reinforcements. Double running riot. Double kill. Your team about to score. Rampage. Triple kill. Overkill. Score. Weapon drop. Set start. Hill incoming.
Well, damn. Where? You're on the whole other side, my dude.
Hill control.
Here I was thinking we were doomed.
Reinforcements.
Come on. Oh shit.
Your team scored.
I was awake. I now are asleep. So we get 500 for that, 200 for match completion. And we need another fight. Because this way is guaranteed, or at least helps us get closer to 15. I'm pretty sure we already have like plenty of games for tonight, so this is just for funsies.
Firefight. remaining. Your team scored. Fog on. Weapon drop.
Gravity hammer available.
You know what? I will grab the hammer.
Set. Start. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill control. Reinforcement. Double kill. Reinforcement. Night. Grand slam. Double kill. Triple kill. Reinforcement. Grand slam. Double kill. Triple kill. Grand slam. Grand slam.
Plasma grenades are fired.
Reinforcement. Grand slam. Double kill. Triple kill. Grand slam. Grand slam.
Hey,
Double
get-
kill.
Hey, Grand Slam! Grand Slam! Grand Slam! Grand Slam!
About to score. Kill. Tacular. Remaining. Grand slam. Double kill. Enemies remaining. Last enemy. Your team scored. Salmon. On.
S7 sniper available.
Weapon drop. Set. Start. Hill incoming. Grand slam. Double kill. Triple kill. Kill. Tacular. Hill ready. Hill control. Reinforcements. Reinforcements. Hill Guardian. Reinforcements. Reinforcements. Cluster up. Double kill. Hill Guardian. Your team about to score. Double kill. Double kill. Triple kill. 5 enemies remaining. 2 enemies remaining. Last enemy. Double kill. Your team scored.
That right there is why I picked you.
Thunderstorm. On. Weapon drop. Set. Start. Hill incoming. Reinforcements. Double kill. Reinforcements. Double kill. Triple kill.
Just wait till I tell the other AIs about this.
Reinforcements. Reinforcements. Your team about to score. Five enemies remaining. Double kill. Enemies remain. Last enemy. Your team scored. Mythic. On. Weapon drop. Set start. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Hill control. Reinforcements. Reinforcements.
Ow.
Reinforcements. Hill Guardian. Nearing victory. Grand Slam. Double kill. Triple kill. Grand Slam. Double kill. Grand Slam. Double kill. Grand Slam. Two enemies remaining. Last enemy. Your team
Kill Apocalypse.
perfection. Flawless victory.
Let's go. Oh, we're literally 100 away. Alright, we'll do one quick play. One. That way we can get ranked up on this pass, and then next week we should be able to get all of it done. Which the funny thing is, if I didn't have, surgery to do last week, if I didn't have to get that done, probably gonna have this thing maxed out by now.
Slayer.
Oh god. Well, there goes that guy.
Earn the most kills, and we win.
Oh.
Sniper's good. Watch your heads.
Enemy has an S7 sniper. Sniper cost us.
Make those moments sting, Spartan.
God damn it.
Lost the lead.
Are you serious?
The lead. No scope. No scope.
Oh. Trying to hit him in the leg.
Lost the lead.
Good shooting, Spartan.
This sniper's gonna take us all out.
Fighting at a distance is just the best.
Mm.
Take cover.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Of course, the moment I go to scope in, I get headshot. Are you serious?
Shield. Another one down.
But I did say I was gonna do one thing. Oh my god. before the end of the stream, and that was gonna be to watch the Predator trailer.
Shooting, Spartan. A good old-fashioned takedown.
'Cause I really want to watch it again. Actually, looks kind of good. I tried to be cool and it got me killed.
Tango's closing in.
We've lost a teammate.
Team nearing victory.
Come up good.
Sniper down.
Gained the lead.
We lost another one of that sniper.
Oh, there's two of them there. God damn.
5 minutes remaining.
Enemy shields down.
Gained the lead.
Up their shields.
Victory.
Hey, level 15. Level 13, not bad. So next week, when reset happens, play some more, get the rest of this pass, get the rest of it knocked out. So we don't have the shoulders unlocked yet. Oh yeah, we gotta look at the shop, right? Ain't nothing there. Actually looks kind of cool. Not gonna lie. Alright, but that'll be enough Halo for tonight. So, I will get camera and all the other stuff swapped over so I can do whatever on the other computer. Make it easier that way. So, I'm gonna swap over real quick and I will be right back. So chill with the music until then. We're back.
Finding life along the way, melodies we haven't played. No, I don't want no rest. Echoing around these walls, fighting to create a song. I don't wanna miss a beat. And on we'll go, through the wastelands, through the highways, till my shadow turns to sun rays. And on
I was talking the whole time. Y'all heard nothing. Professional, by the way. But yeah, so anyway, like I said, new Predator movie coming out this year. And last one I remember watching was also the last Alien movie I remember watching was AVP 2. And it's just anything after that just didn't really grab my attention. Like, it just didn't do anything for me. Didn't make me want to go see it. But for some reason, there's something about this that just makes me want to go watch it, and I don't know why. So if anyone that hasn't seen it yet, enjoy. Make sure it's not. Make sure it's not muted.
I didn't think you survived. You're hunting something that can't be killed.
And again, I don't know what it is about this, but for some reason, my brain just goes, this looks really good. Especially like this right here. It just gives me like old, like Arnold Predator vibes, or even like Danny Glover, like Predator 2 vibes, where it's just like, I don't know, it's something like very, very simplistic of just like the Predator just yelling and the mouth flaps just going open. I'm just like, yes, I love it. Which, yeah, they did have it a little bit in, like, Alien vs. Predator, you know, that whole thing, but I don't know, it just gives me such a throwback to, like, old Predator. I'm like, I might watch it when it comes out, which apparently is November 7th, which is on a Friday. I might watch it on Sunday, or might see if family wants to go watch it on Saturday before I stream. Might be a fun thing to do. Who knows? But I am 1000% like all for this. Hopefully if they do like another Alien movie, it might make me want to go watch it. If it's anything like Alien Isolation, I might be tempted. Not to watch it in theater, obviously, but might watch it at home if it comes to like Netflix or whatever. Watch it there. But yeah, like this little thing right here just looks so good. which I'm sure is probably all CG. But even if a little bit of it is just like regular prop, like, oh, it was just like actual like mask puppetry kind of thing. Even if it's like a little bit, I'm gonna be so happy with it because it's gonna be so good. It's gonna be so good. But I'm gonna call it there because my mouth is starting to hurt a little. And I should probably start resting my mouth for tomorrow. Because I got work tomorrow. I'll need to save being able to talk for then. But even then, it's still a nice stream tonight. Get to play more Halo, get to do more games and all the other stuff. So I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, chatty vibe, lurking, hanging out, all that good stuff. All the support tonight has been crazy. So thank y'all very much. You guys are awesome. So I'll try and get through this as quick as I can. So it's not as painful on my mouth. But again, as always, if you're new, join us at the beginning partway through, or you stumbled on in tonight and had a good old time with the stream, you know, maybe you can send a drop it a follow. Give me a little purple button below the stream. Click that. A nice little pop-up thing in the top right. You click that, you pop over here, chill vibe, and hang out with everyone else. Be a pleasure to have you. And every follow does get us closer to the good old 2K mark. Little by little, we're getting there, so every little bit does help. And it means a lot to me, so thank you. And it also gets a pretty cool follower emotes just for free. Anytime you are here, no, I gotta pay for them. They're absolutely free, so enjoy them. They're pretty good, just saying. And you want to follow me elsewhere? You have a Twitter, or X as they call it nowadays, and a Blue Sky as well, because I do post whenever I go live. Stream schedule also gets posted on both places. That way, if you don't see it on one, if you just follow on one, it'll also be on the other. So you can follow me on both, because I do post whenever I go live, and any other random stuff will be on both places, so enjoy both. I also do post them whenever a new YouTube video goes up on this main YouTube channel. That way y'all will stay informed on the both places and just everywhere else, so enjoy. And speaking of YouTube, I do have a VOD channel. You know, that way if you can't make it to the stream, or if you just want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, go to the VOD channel, watch the VOD, or just have it as background noise. The other one is fine with me. But if you do drop a sub on the VOD channel, thanks again. Awesome. But if you want more original stuff, do have the main YouTube channel for all of that. Whether it is Gacha, Halo, Pokemon, whatever else, be up on that YouTube channel right there. Gacha vids, be like, you know, FGO, StarL, ZZZ. Anytime there's a new banner up, do some polls, see if we get lucky or not. Make it into a nice little session, and turn that session into a little video to be edited and uploaded later. Usually the Friday after we do the session is when it'll be uploaded, so I'll be doing some polls soon, hopefully before current banners go away on StarL. See if we can get lucky with Castris. So that'll probably happen at some point. Every Monday is when a new Halo Weekly highlight will go up on YouTube. So games from tonight, I'll get that stuff highlighted, edited during the weekend, have it ready on Monday. That way you'll be, you can make it, you want to see like some of the best games, funny moments, random stuff, or whatever else happens during when we play Halo, whether it is MCC or Infinite. I always play Halo every Thursday, if I can. And then I'll get the new highlight every Monday, so we have something to look forward to on Mondays. And then every Wednesday is when a new Pokemon video will go up on YouTube. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. Because right now we're back doing a Nuzlocke again. Latest episode was number 4, went up the other day. And the next episode is going to be number 5. I'll get that stuff edited later, get ready to be uploaded for next week, so you have something to look forward to. There is a playlist of the Nuzlocke if you want to get caught up before then. And then also a playlist of the last ROM hack we played through and the other Nuzlocks as well. So if that's more your thing, enjoy, it's pretty good. And then any other videos if I decide to do anything else, I'll let y'all know first, like I got some ideas I want to do. Then I will record them, edit them, and upload them. If I have any remaining free time between work and everything else, that will happen as well. So again, YouTube right there, click on it, click the link, drop a sub, get notified when a new video goes up on that channel. If you do, much appreciated, helps me grow it out, and it means a lot to me. Much appreciated. And of course, if you do enjoy the videos on that channel, consider letting other people know, spread the word. That way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. If you do that, thank you, thank you. And then last but not least, have a Discord as well. If you want to join us, click the link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. That way I can get the link working again. And then you can join the server, hang out with some awesome people, chill, comfy vibe, and have an all-around good time. And they're really cool people, if I do say so myself, they're awesome. And also get notified when a new post goes up on either Twitter or Blue Sky. New video or VOD is uploaded either to the YouTube channel. And whenever I go live here on it's a Twitch, because I do notify in the server. And in case you miss anywhere else, it'll all be in one place. So again, link right there, join the server. And if you do join the server, welcome to the cave, called this wonderful, wonderful place. It would be a pleasure to have you. So thanks again. Mal. Trying to get to that as quick as I could. So, let's see, who shall we read? Let's see. You know what? Let's see what they's doing. You know what? We have our target for the night. Because we haven't rated them in a long while. Probably at least a while. So let's get this baby underway. So again, thank y'all very, very much for awesome return stream tonight. It was a lot of fun. I hope you all had a good time as well, because it was pretty good. So, gonna be rating our good friend, as they're saying, who is playing some FGO, grinding out the event, which I will probably be doing after stream as well, because I gotta get started on that. So, just drop by, say hi, wish him a good stream and all that good stuff, because he is awesome, and you should give him all the heckin' support, because he's pretty cool. And raid message, as always, is a good old-fashioned dragon raid with a huggy emote. So if you're subbed or you have 100 channel points, use a huggy emote, so some good hugs and vibes their way. So again, thank you very much for an awesome stream. No Friday stream because I'll be busy doing a bunch of other stuff and also resting my mouth. But we'll be back on Saturday for some FF14 samurai grinding. So hope you're ready for that. But y'all have a good rest of your day and or night. And I will catch you later. Bye-bye.